How are you? Sorry about that. Yeah, 2 years. Damn. Thank you for the subscription, hun. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
You mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Recounts her conversation with the general, Don Hung.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Have fun! You know, slash dashing and dodging. I can somehow sense sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Yeah. Where are we going?
Final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Fun.
We're here. This is it.
Good that it hasn't moved.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
I mean, he died once.
I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier carried by Thunder warning us to watch out for Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Yet.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
How did she make it here? Exactly. If Kremnos was missing. Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Ah, okay.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
The king?
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
Oh?
But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish.
At least that's honorable of them.
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
Aww. And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against
was Lord Crataros.
Ah. Yeah, you still saved his family even though he took your family. I mean, still saved his life.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
Yeah. It takes great courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors. Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
What?
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
Oh.
I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Okay.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully.
Is this the world of the living?
I mean, define living.
Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. You're Cynthia.
Is her hair the same as she was as a child? The other reason.
Cynthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
I mean, what do you think?
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8?
Oh.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
All of them. Bwahaha.
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Modest little pendant. Nobody wanted to pick kindness.
Hi, Cynthia. There was a time when I thought you were a timid child.
I mean, that's a nice way to put it.
I never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
I mean, determination can show in different ways.
I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
I mean, sucks to suck.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing.
Mid the dawn and dusk.
Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
Yeah.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid.
Aw.
If your mind is set, Cynthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end.
Woo!
Turn to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Oh.
Speak, Cynthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Aw.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Don't hurt me like this, game. Stop hurting me, game.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless
My grandmother
wars,
loved hummingbirds.
leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
1 point from him.
pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun
That
and
really were.
wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicador, they kept one eye children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Whoa!
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
If that's not a hint on what we're going to be fighting.
Right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
This is a perfect time for me to be eating popcorn. This feels like a popcorn story.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Woo!
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again.
Rise!
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
Yeah.
He merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy,
The gay bridge.
Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame.
The same bridge that, you know,
My hands.
when your pets die, they cross to wait for you. A few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Hmm.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
The other reason why I'm running around this feet is because she is a fox, and I don't know a fox. Probably is not exactly a good setup, but fuck it.
I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Who?
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Was that Elijah Mosa's mom's voice actor?
There you are, partner.
Hi!
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Well, maybe I'll go back to take a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else.
Everybody's disappointed in my comment.
Comrade, if all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle when we fight at each other's side.
Don't hurt me like this game. I just had my popcorn.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Meme! That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Help Ishnai with that. You can use my Chronos power? Sincerely, I'll miss you.
A little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
I don't want to show my feelings! Are I supposed to be reincarnated as a Titan?
Be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
So who gets to be the
Let's
Titan
save
then?
the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Did I?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10th, 12th time now. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Damn, we can keep going at these phrases for all.
Speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
This side of never here.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
He tends not to be.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
No promises!
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
No, we aren't.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well.
Knows the hype.
Furthermore,
Have Finan as your hype guy.
while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics and celebrated across the New World.
Please don't.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of AREN.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please! Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
Yeah, but it's hurting me. Please stop.
Praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
He's so adorable.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Boom!
They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Whoa!
Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Oh no.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Almost like that stops him.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
Silver-tongued guy.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
Hmm.
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Execute! Exterminate! Exterminate! Bad joke! Bad joke! That. No.
Carefully on high.
Carefully, throne of worlds, eternal, exalted bearer of boundless light, through your divine visage, holiness is revealed and a beauty of dawn arrives. Mighty must protect me. Yes! Mighty! Out of curiosity. Is she back in the party? No, she's not.
The Chrysosaur's triumph.
All that's left of
and
that
bring light to
world
this darkening
is
world.
a hazy mirage.
To be immortalized in song.
They'll surely seize the core.
Don't jinx it. Surely. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll surely do it. Uh-huh.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Machiavelli jealous. Such exciting venture, March is gonna cry with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes.
Hmm.
The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the
I mean, that's
sky.
only 3. It's not many.
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
You mean all the colors?
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to
Everyone's gay! Yay!
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Well, the LGBTQ flag. I mean, bridge. Yeah, let's go.
Please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Pretty. we know how they spent their
Let's soar
budget.
together.
I mean, the Castrus one with the water sledge thing also kind of.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
We didn't get to see it.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey.
Woo!
We are here to end the journey she began.
I know, we've only been stating this 15 times. You believe in
Even
legend?
Legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Why is Castrum at the back when Castrus is in the front of Keramnos, but it's at the back of Sky?
But they were divided within.
I mean, it feels like words.
The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
But not the Wind Folk.
And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
But, what? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky.
Yeah, let's blame the god rather than, the people.
Unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
She might be very disappointed with us. Alrighty.
It's
So
been
quiet
long.
here.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Don't say that. We could fall from the sky at any moment with that statement.
Good, good. All the best.
Something's not right.
Oh, really?
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
My old friend. What is on the other side of this?
It's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will be
We're aliens.
actual.
We're aliens!
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Thanks. Got it. Aquila's theme park. What's the appropriate resolution?
Recording in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
Yeah, ritual.
Let's go take a look.
You mean the electronic
It's dark,
device.
So watch your feet.
Yeah, it's dark, but I thought I saw something shiny over here. Also this. Eye of Twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rent apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand an eager soar eagles soar beyond the clouds. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Breaky, breaky, breaky. Shiny, shiny, shiny. I have problems, yes. Shiny! Might have to come over here anyways, but, I'm doing this now before all the monsters show up.
Fortune is changing for the better.
How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Ah, if only we had somebody with the power of turning back time.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
Counting on you, Mem.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? It's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time.
Unless time does not work here.
Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
Wasn't this guy Thunder? Which one?
You could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Oh, I can do both of them, so I'll start over here.
Arrogant son folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
I mean, some's needed win, some needs or no.
Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
That sucks. Checking to see. Yeah, alright. It's not recognizing my movement. Are you crapping out on me? There we go.
The rain folk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
I think the god made an answer!
May the eye
What
of
is that?
twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
The fuck?
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this.
Foolish rain folk.
Uh-huh.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
Uh-huh. Sorry.
The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
That sounds like a stupid.
May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Some jackass got mad and threw something at the screen and broke it.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum is far from united.
Castrum Sky.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
Me.
Memmy, can you retrieve even
Meme?
more memories?
Me?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Yeah, we aren't the U.S. Postal Service.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Phenom num 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 num.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Titan bequeathed celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
The fuck?
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Break it.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Bitchin'.
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your demise.
Stabby stab stab. What did she do? Did she stab you? Choke you?
What a terrifying memory.
Drown you in water?
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
Of course not.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. The divine set the stage, the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious to see which side is won.
But empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Hero Celiosi, how did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall
What if
of
the gods
citizens.
she was slaying were humans?
Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
Oh no.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth?
Oh, they were doing part of the, you know, not official motto of the U.S. Postal Service.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Touchy.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Num 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 num.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Good that it has power after all these years, and this totally doesn't continuously make me think this is all a fucking simulation!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. I see you too.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
I would think!
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Let's magic school bus this. This won't affect
Don't
Akuma.
worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural.
Music in the background's nice. So is the screaming.
That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
How?
That's a west wind compass of the
Ha!
courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
In other words, leave it to me and everybody panics. Climate controller. Cease your advanced, vile, flawed mammals back to the land's pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs, go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for this silence tolerates no sacrilege. Go that huge golden pool down there.
Pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity.
Also the thing that makes Chrysos Heirs Chrysos Heirs. Does that mean they're not completely human? Watch your step.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Yeah, dumbed down over the century. Yeah, mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh no. Observe the starting point, finish point, direction of the arrows on the compass. Notes. Without running the obstacles. Clock cannot pass.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
The rainbow connection, y'all! Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. I wonder how many other streamers will make this joke.
Careful.
Ooh, that's... Is that a memory?
A winged Pegasus?
No. It's a memory of a winged Pegasus.
A mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Da, 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 here, da, da.
Tyson, could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
I mean, I could kick his ass if it's not. Out of curiosity, now that you're here, are you still? No.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades.
Celestia and Luna. Cool.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
It's a memory.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Oh, the other one that was the oppressed one wasn't.
So heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Nah.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Oh, you mean down? Or up? I don't know. Oh, it is completely up. I wasn't sure because it looked like...
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
I guess I'll have to switch. Said eyes.
Another one?
Fighting off against...
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive.
Maybe it's Solaris.
So twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
It's Solaris.
Oh, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Oh, we'll put him out of his misery. Let's put him down like your old Yeller.
So we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've
Never
held on to
surrender.
what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Yes!
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body,
Which we'll put down.
your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Beating till the behavior improves. Do we need to show mercy?
Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Alright, putting old Yeller down.
The sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Finon's no longer sounding as the happy-go-lucky puppy. Burn temperature.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your senses.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Show no mercy. You deserve my insanity. To the soul.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play.
And you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
It's on me. No dirty tricks on it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take it all.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Sure.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
a while. Feeling spiffy?
Let's play and find the answer.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. What's the matter? Insanity.
Hey, what's the matter? You can't swing!
It's over.
Solibus.
They speak! Hello, Sister Pegasus, yes!
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Woo!
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Hello, little girl.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Trying to figure out.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Not as much as I should.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Do you have an answer for that? Because I do, yes!
You said you're a doctor.
Yes.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life,
Oh!
how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heaven?
My friends are my strength, and also I kicked your ass to...
This long sword, heroic soul.
And their pink love. My bad.
We're all Hyacinthea's companions and comrades.
As long as she keeps us alive.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
I know, right, bitch?
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide. Well, that change has spread over the world. I'm not mistaken. The god of war, Nikador, also.
How did you know that?
Warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear
Ugh,
with
I have
us
something
on
in my
her
eye and it's bothering me, it's bothering me!
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
That wasn't her talking, though.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
I mean, we've already been doing that, yes?
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay. I need ice. Go with you. I really should actually really quickly. Get this done before.
Teetering on the precipice of danger.
Feeling spiffy?
Wretched and fleeting.
I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Can you find the answer?
Neil!
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Beauty is eternal.
I'm mostly using this so I can...
I will protect all beauty.
For it, Drilla.
I know, I'm cock-teasing people. That's the reason why I'm doing this now, is because in case it goes on long enough that I have to... Next day, I'd rather get all of the today's bonuses out.
No dirty tricks. To the soul.
The beauty is eternal.
Minimum spanning tree. We know how this is gonna go. At this rate.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
I mean, they're dead, yes.
This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within
the Dark Tide, or whatever.
shadows.
Or the Black Tide, yeah.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
I I mean, it still to some degree does.
As heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
I mean, is one.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated.
I think that sounds like a related con.
Know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Oh, that blows.
Did Aquila do that?
Have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time.
Let's do the time wipe again. Claim each ray of sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up, never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain, never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs.
It didn't work. The prayer's
Alright, alright, alright. I'll use the boosting stuff.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orenix's prayer.
Good that it exists here.
Why don't you try to change now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The heretics who worship the blazing sun constantly accused of calling forth foul winds to bring cursed rain upon Aquila's sacred body. But in the end, don't they still rely on the winds to move their suspended platforms and travel fluidly? You haven't forgotten you were created by the romance titan, have you? Oh right, I've been here so long I started to immerse myself too much. Oh yeah, you know, immersing yourself in a part. Understandable.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
Maybe you need a different password, you know, different computer. Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. See those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try and fix them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
We'll melt it down.
Shiny, shiny, shiny. Come on, Mike. Touchy. Let's see how badly I failed this one. Wait, isn't there one that's like this? Yeah.
It's just an answer.
I swear there's one like that before.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tap.
Yeah. Absolutely isn't a simulated universe. Nah, never. Hi, bye. Voices of the damned, go meow.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. I suppose.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Don't jinx it. I don't have to think about those. shiny, 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 shiny. I will regret. I will regret. Yes, I will regret. Doesn't matter. Shiny. Bitch, I didn't regret, actually, for once. Wow!
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
See, it sounds more official now that her voice is echoing.
Change, celestial mural.
You knew it worked that time. The rain fall down. Marcus disappeared again?
They're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
I mean, you shouldn't say much on that.
Instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Cool. Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds.
I mean, it's been many years.
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
Of course.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past...
Nerd!
Peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Oh, good that we have that agreement.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen. The legend is a lie.
There must be a reason behind its falsehood, right? The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Okay.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Ma'am.
The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them
in.
and mold them. All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please witness history with me.
Actually,
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I'm moving over here.
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Whoa!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand.
Bitch, no!
Helplessness will only bring divine retribution.
Watch me. Sun folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of the history. Listen to the conversation.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Oh, the spears running.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Damn.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world.
Rawr.
Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
miHoYo? Is that the voice actors for miHoYo?
Wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Watch me.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
One of your own making.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world.
It'd be funny if it was miHoYo's voice actor, because once again, prophecies and all this other stuff and fire and
Better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Sounds like a you problem.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
Murder time!
Hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going.
At that time. Corruption happens so.
Waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress.
Oops.
Let's chase after them.
Yeah.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Shoot.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide,
Hmm.
they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
And that's them. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation. Don't get surrounded.
To hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
We aren't the Borg. We aren't the Borg.
No dirty tricks, alright? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bounce.
Insanity. To the soul.
Did that hurt feeling spiffy? I don't have time for open sesame.
I hit the mark. Watch your head.
Let's play hide
And you find the answer.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail skull. Insanity.
The Dark Menace station fled to the other side of the mural.
Stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Finon sounds very too serious.
Over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next West Wind compass.
I need to shoot that. Reach the highest point of the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone. The beautiful rainbow bridge is in the distance. The shimmering gold pool of gold below our feet. It's just so breathtaking. Trade boiling blood that cleanses the sky's shadows for a sphere through 100 eyes, and it's this truth. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water, this I swear. Lying traitors should eat coal and fire, this I vow. This shit. There are treasure icons on the connected route. You can obtain them by traveling through one type of route that passes the treasures. Someday we'll find it.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
The rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. La da da dee da da da. Shoot the pig.
Miss Hayes, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain.
Damn!
But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
That sounds like we're having problems. Are we about to be attacked? Oh, no. I can hear it be all black tie.
Is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Wait! It makes noise! Dude! I thought this was just the sound that was happening in the background, but no, that's me stepping. Okay. Rio seems to pick more of the Sky Titan.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
The Lunabis. Listen to Celia.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a sun folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
That fucking sucks. Growing up in such an environment, she
bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady.
Lucky that.
Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that
Chrysos.
turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Seliosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
I mean, being forced out,
Never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
I mean, that's because the Chrysos heirs are viewed differently in this era.
She did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone.
And we became the best of friends.
Forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Seliosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Unless something happened.
Well, Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
I mean,
Could it be?
children?
Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabis?
Did she fuck the horse?
Is little Ika your...
Oh.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Is this your child? Hi, Apocalypse! How are you doing?
Where did the Sky Folk go after
One spoke of the olden days when those who dwelled in the sky lived alongside winged beasts, journeyed through life together, what inevitable bonds they share. I have wings too, so why wouldn't I count as a winged beast? Why you... and you, would you be my master? Sorry, I cut you off. Bye, none. Hi, Apocalypse!
Aquila? They are indeed here.
Murder the gods!
Celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Of course there are.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them.
Damn it.
It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yes. But let's read this first real quick. The clouds drift, the rain falls, the stream flows, streams flow, the rivers pass, and rise again from the sea. Under cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Do I need to... Okay. Expecting it to start back, but, I'm a stupid little cookie. The Titankin was corroded by the black tide. It seems stronger than before.
Consumed by madness. It must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
I'll kill it mercifully?
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Yes, let's go kill old Yeller. Let's go. Thank you for not letting me buff beforehand, though.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power,
I mean, the stream started about nearly 5 hours ago, so I don't know what you're talking about, Anaxa.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a frail skull. To the soul, insanity.
No dirty. All in.
Did that hurt feeling spiffy?
You find the answer?
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Expand your thinking.
What's the matter?
Bounce.
To the soul, insanity.
Never seen perfect. Open sesame.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but missing an energy source. Look, there's message object over there. Looks like hard drives. God.
Hard drives?
Shh. Totally is not saying anything about, you know, this being a simulation. I'm sorry to rephrase that. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out and not fully inserted onto the slides. My intuition tells them they have something to do with the energy sources of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
And even when it's not.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so...
Oh, she's fucking snarky.
Hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Over here's that thing, and I'm gonna use it to smash up a bunch of shit. Help us, but yeah, but I'm also gonna murder a few things.
Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way.
Tribios?
Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have helped you untangle your feelings if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. It's truly impressive. But we also know that some scars stay with you for life.
I know, right?
They never fully fade.
I know, right?
They always hurt when you least expect it. When times get tough, if there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write to us.
Yeah, this serious conversation is happening with this my Chimera over here, you know, playing around with his sunglasses.
The road you've chosen is tough, but there's no need to bear all the burdens alone. Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts, patient communication and sharing are absolutely crucial.
Sharing is caring.
It's hard to truly understand others when you're all your good friend, Trisha.
That's one of the trivias. I guess that passed away. Anyways. I want you to be clear. I'm aiming. Oops. Oops. Any other monsters that feel like maybe might get in my way? I feel like getting ahead of the curve on this. Oh, you think you can run away? Cute. Think you can escape me? Adorable. Mine. Do I punch it? Oh, I do.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we
I mean,
go look for the next one?
I mean, yeah, we could, but I'm busy, you know, breaking things. As God intended. Now I'm looking for coins. Because I am distraction. I'm missing like 2 more. How low can you go? Here's all about aloneness. Okay, I'm not gonna push it too much if I can't find it too soon.
All good. Let's keep going.
Oh, I see you. You hiding. How high can I go? Surprisingly high. Yeah, okay. The answer is there's a secret thing that's not letting me go any further higher than that. Damn. What are you? Hi. What was that one? No. Oh, it won't let me. I'm missing anything to break. Nah. Oh well. It's reacting. Looks like my guess is right.
Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
But no, I'm not.
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
I'm being distracted. There we go. I know a story is currently happening, but you know what's also happening? My distraction, my ADHD, my
saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
Nope, nope, nope. Get back over here. Whee! I mean, I could go up. But you know me, like I said. Shiny, 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 shiny.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I mean, you could, but I'm not gonna. Bitch! Should have known it was too easy. Get here. Get over here! Goodness gracious, what a gust that was! Nearly knocked me over. Come on, give me a hand. I suspect you're setting up an ambush. Ha, just like you'd instantly see through my trick. Well then, let's get this trial started immediately. Fuck.
Let's play for a while.
You really want to do an ultimate?
This divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
I hit the mark.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Hmm.
I'll go easy this time. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
To the soul.
There we go. Your skills have gotten impressive. With a valiant hero like you protecting Amphorius, Bartholus, can rest in peace. Ahem, what nonsense am I spouting? Now that we've dueled, how about letting old Bartholus here spin you a quick yarn? Once a wealthy foreign merchant from parts unknown hosted an extravagant feast in Oklahoma for over 100 days, completely free. Anyone with an invitation could enter, feast lavishly, watch entertainment, and enjoy themselves all day. Instead, this merchant was so incredibly rich that he could rival entire nations. Perhaps even the greatest historical merchants paled in comparison. And after 100 days, perhaps out of disdain for his public way of buying people's heart, or due to the conflicts arising from the dedicant lifestyle, some of the Council of Elders assassinated him. With the merchant dead, people naturally wondered how much wealth he had left behind. Yet despite thorough searches, not one balance coin of his wealth could be located. Now I ask you, where did the merchant's riches dissipate? Why do you seek truth in the story you just invented? Ah, is that how you see it? Quite. This question has no definitive answer. Ancestors Zadros offered none when telling Bartholus. Still, Bartholus thinks that it might be a preview of actual historical events. I might have slipped in too many hints. Some secrets must remain hidden by now. Yeah, I get it. What happened to his wealth was he spent it all. At least that's my assumption. Oh, wait. You ended up over there. He understood the cost and... Alright. I'll stop being distracted. I mean, less than more. No. I might switch back out to having my general here.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Shoot her!
Aquila has left.
The building.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
Oh, look, can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
The place where the perfect, you know, fighting. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seleucus fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Perhaps that they too weren't able to break through the heavens. It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be that someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorius from reaching the world beyond the sky. Yeah! Ligarius or whatever.
We can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on. Partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
But we noticed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering,
Placing, molding.
recollection, reveal.
Yeah, I would touch that, but I also know that this is over here, and it's bothering me that it's over here. There we go.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Fuck off. Listen to the
My
conversation.
kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
We noticed.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
In other words, fuck you!
As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Do they?
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seleucus? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the clouds.
Yes, I am doing my nails. Shut up.
So devoutly to Aquila.
I don't know, maybe you being assholes might have changed something.
Seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your king, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
Yeah, if it doesn't exist, there's no reason to...
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
That takes a lot.
Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
I mean...
When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
Except that it's only been day.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
Oh, really?
What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward.
Let me guess. The sun and rain folk united to stab her in the fucking back. A2, Brutus.
This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
I mean, I thought we had time while I was fucking around over there. I was giving you time. We good? I was hitting the button. Mine.
Go melt it down.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps
a healer?
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyson.
Now let me guess. They murdered him.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Found 3 nymphs so far. I know, pathetic amount. Why you yearn, why you protect, why you wreck, why you live. Life after life, age after age. Why I still wander alone in time's river. Even when your journey's purpose is faded through countless retellings. Call for the gentle dawn.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
Where all shit hits the fan?
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
I mean...
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Yeah, good thing we have a memo keeper over here. Good.
Do you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Huh.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child,
Oh, wow.
Solus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their fates drove them mad. Solus was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seleuci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty,
Yeah.
bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
I mean, the people of then is different from the people of now.
A harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds,
Hidden history.
spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Yeah.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
I've put forth the Rainbow Bridge.
And we will find it. The rainbow connect.
Of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
Cool.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Cool. See, I was guessing I had to do something with this. Oh. Oh. Well. Whee!
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
I mean, it's quite a few more steps besides one step.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seleuci become so powerful?
She ate children.
Talent and rigorous training.
Sarcasm on that.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special.
She was a special child, you know.
Mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Slayer can tell the state of their sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Yes, cat. Yes, cat. Yes, cat. I see you down there and wanting attention.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
I know, right?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
But the design.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displayed its vivid sun, but also by covering this mural in clouds will leave Aqua no place to hide.
Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
Alright.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame.
Cool.
We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Celiosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
And nothing but the truth.
We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Celiosi initiated the
Well, it sounds like they killed themselves.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
No, there aren't.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Yes.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I mean, we're here though.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Sure.
The maker feels lighter in my hands.
Are you sure?
I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
You sure that isn't the altitude getting to you? You know, less oxygen in your lungs, causing.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
You know.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
To the soul.
Let's play for a while.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's on me.
So tiring.
Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder. I'm just a frail scholar.
Mm-hmm.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine
Fine.
power, I reforge all things.
I hit the mark.
Was that it?
Insanity. To the soul.
Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
I mean, you keep that up.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
What's the matter? Insanity! To the soul! A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
Alright.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
We hope.
Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have...
I mean, if they killed themselves currently,
choosing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
Wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Okay.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes.
Well, why don't we listen to the dead people first?
Its final chapter.
If they're worried about something, talk to the
Truth may be. Nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
Alright.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Narration of clouds and sorrow.
The sequence of historical events.
Oh. So in other words, do what I want, bitch. And imagine a tranquil afternoon. You sit in a floor-to-ceiling window, book in hand, and warm sunlight spills into the floor. What a peaceful sight. Just to have one such window in this life would be enough.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Bitch, get down here.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient
Oh, that was the
gods.
ruthless one.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Damn.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Aizen?
I'm fine. fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight
People be peopling.
is heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Yeah, retribution.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial
Cat.
world. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Witness the truth.
Help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Dark Brotherhood?
The cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet it is we,
Retribution.
the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
Isn't that the same voice actress for Mighty Moses'
The
mom?
Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners.
Fun.
I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Slightly.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi.
Fun.
They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
I mean, there's 1,000 of them.
Golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Yeah, stop cock teasing us.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
I mean,
her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Say, don't let other people take your light.
Commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Or run.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
No, really. Listen.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united.
But both of you are about to be cast out of Eden. God.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Celiosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Did she stutter?
Celiosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
Bitch!
We are here to deliver the message Celiosi left for mortals.
Get the fuck out of my kingdom.
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
The fuck?
I thought I seen mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Celiosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Celios is like a
learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
Kinda.
Touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titan's fear, glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the skyfolk in myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
I wonder if any of the other stuff is.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the earth, In search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Fun!
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celiosi once did.
Baby,
must take
your lover?
Too.
What? Prepare to face the final truth. Okay. Okay, I hear your hint. And I raise you, Well, unless they, like... They switch out. Pink faces over here.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Or maybe, you know, fuse human...
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what.
If she had to remove her humanity...
Will you stand by my side?
Confront history and raise challenge to the gods. Includes Hydaelyn. Okay, so I do need to change things around. I'm thinking. What if?
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
With you here, we charge without fear.
Is that...
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
I beg to differ. There's dignity in being righteous.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
I don't know, Malwika. What's a 500-year plan?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
I mean, bitchin'.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
I mean, did any of them study her?
Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Must not yield to her scorn.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Hmm.
It's about
Oh, Solibus!
for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not.
I mean, she's over there panicking.
I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout.
Okay.
But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes.
And 2 were never from this world at all.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over
I mean, it was an incomplete prophecy, if you think about it.
Seleucid, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question.
We about to fuck you up!
Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
I mean, that is also what we're here for, but I mean, we're still here to fuck you up.
Forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
I mean, that is definitely something big clogging the drain.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't miss and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi.
I would say that seems mean.
The strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Look, the show has with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Oh, we are slow time.
Face, I allow you to accept your
Damn.
punishment.
Humanity
sink into insanity.
I can't. Can I speed this up? Okay.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Please cherish, embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Wait, finish the.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
I shall remember this, Lord.
Multiple targets at the same time.
Protect life. We want to turn this place to scorched earth. This is nothing.
Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
May death protect us.
Forever do. I will strike down the false sun.
As you wish.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
It's so feeble.
With the will of the triumph of the gods, we take back the sky.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Embrace a new life.
To the soul.
May death protect us.
May death protect us! Sorry, I'm distracted by.
Protect life.
I can't die, but burn it all. Dying so now accepts your punishment. Conquer all lands.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
I can't die, but
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Whee! Might not be the best combination of shit, but they're all Anforius people. Really?
Will be cleansed with gold.
Oh, I became shield. Fuck. Platform is.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
frail scholar. To the soul. Fury upon you.
Angry.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Okay.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
I shall remember this one. Please cherish this time.
As you wish.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There's the weakens.
Embrace a new life.
Whee! Keep it running!
Death protect us!
Burn it all. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
God, step on me. I mean,
To the soul, insanity.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life.
break. Break!
May death protect us!
Forever do.
Protect life.
I shall.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury. With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Ba 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 ba.
Death protect us!
Burn it all. Insanity. So tiring. Fury upon you.
Protect life. With the will triumph
Yes,
over the
sir.
gods, we take back the sky.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Whoa!
There's another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Whoa! Look at me go! Oh my god!
Titan. Nothing to nothing.
Fuck. Aren't you adorable? Blast of her divinity.
Aglaia? Are you still protecting us?
I mean, I think we should move. Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
I don't know.
Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
It's gonna appear and I'm gonna have to eat it. The Time Priest's instrument, does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Cool.
We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Being a gentleman there. Helping me up. We're about to be attacked.
The golden thread is trembling.
Device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
We're in it.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
God, give me power.
The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
I mean,
From here on,
he did.
Canon, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Oh.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
Finally gone?
I know.
Sweetie. Orb's blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The mural's control of the weather is severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Faces in the sour, so look, stay sharp, watch where you step. Why is there people from the strife here?
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
Can you not have a heartbeat in my head? Oh, don't you dare, game.
Partner, give us a hand.
You say that. Oh god, just stop. It's getting worse. Oh really?
Don't fall behind.
Stop at the beginning of the heart. It's that murder's just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Thank you for stopping the heartbeat in my head. That was just absolutely driving me insane.
It's getting even more unstable.
Cool.
Make sure you can...
Timing right.
The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Damn.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Animation time? No.
We all have something worth living for.
Do we?
And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Do we?
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Which, wait. I swear you're gonna kill me, game. I mean, yes, that is the obvious answer, but I think I'm gonna have a heart attack out of this.
Hold on tight.
Is that sound? How is it possible?
For speculation. Run.
I knew it wasn't dead.
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh. Oh no. Bitch is mad.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
I mean,
Will not end here. Return to this world.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you
That hurts a bit. The core
it hurts a
flame
bit.
will heal.
Burn it all. Dying soul, I allow you to accept.
I mean, let me deal before you, my lord.
Kremnos, stream forth. Burn it all.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Wilt here.
Sophie.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'm just a frail look. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
shall remember this night.
With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Are you hearing the echo of the apocalypse?
Whoa.
Stop, Lady Seliosi! Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Conquer all lands! What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Embrace a new life.
Destruction!
May death protect us!
The legend's final chapter. Set forth return.
To the soul, insanity!
That hurts a bit.
A bit.
Please cherish this time. Vtuber.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Burn it all!
Oh no.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Hot!
Flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow! Witness humanity! With this gentle... Awaken!
Good music. Good music, everyone.
I can't die. Thanks.
Embrace a new life.
Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
May death protect us! As you wish.
What's the matter? Insanity! To the soul!
The legend's final chapter.
Conquer all lands! Burn it all!
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Embrace a new life.
Wahaha.
May death protect us!
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Check your judgment. Replace our own!
A new life. May death protect us!
Set forth return.
I can't die.
With this awaken, Lady Seliosi!
I can't die. Thanks. Insanity! Look, with this
Let's
divine
go.
power, I reforge all things. Forever do.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That hurts a bit.
A bit.
Legend's final chapter.
I mean, I could, but I could have death also take you out. Literally.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay.
You say that.
It's you.
Heroes, help us!
Bitchin'! Of course, he gets the lion, and I get the unicorn. I'm fine with that. Or the Pegasus. But damn!
Hero of the sky. Witness
I am Magic Girl!
the will of humanity!
Magic Girl time! Hey, look! It's the symbol of, I would say it's the symbol of, Amphorius. Hi, Elmac77, how are you doing?
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Thousands of years ago in a sleeping quarters of fleas priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash.
We just had our epic fight.
Never mind.
Are you doing well?
I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith.
My cat girl.
Turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after
I mean, this color scheme looks well with her too.
apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was
Maybe you shouldn't be doing this while you're still in, you know, the area that you're stealing this from.
thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
No.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh.
So what have you been up to, hun?
The apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
That voice.
Thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away.
I shall reveal to you the secret.
Faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will
Like 5 seconds after I finish talking with you. Or during this.
Last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today Today might just be my lucky day.
Oh.
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Entail.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
Oh.
Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city.
Oh no.
My feet.
Could you speak any slower?
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Mm.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Damn.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the dawn
But it's been 1,000. Ah!
guard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Damn!
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous.
Oh no. Oh no.
What I could not. Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Yeah, you did so well.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but
Slightly.
every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Now who the frick are you telling it to now?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Me?
Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans.
Rejects.
But to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something
Maybe you
else?
should have counted earlier.
Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
A petty coin.
The
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like
But
this.
from what I understand, they did alchemy and soul things is to some degree. I don't think they had a choice because the original person who had the bought
Look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Yeah.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs.
I mean, I think you need a lot of pockets. In fact, I'm most excited in real life if I find a dress with a pocket. I am happy.
Back in the days when I was
If I had 2 pockets, I'm thrilled.
Gold weaver. I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
After the usurper's death, the Mythan mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city defenses. Updated schedule as follows. Guard shifts at Memorial. The Pocket increased the frequency from call of action to curtain fall. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful notes of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note has been appeared to smooth and curled. Suggesting roll inside. Blank, the high priestess of the flame chasers, middle age, blank, great hair, slop posture, and scar burn to the right of the neck. Visit the chanting heart alone to pray during entry hours. 1st quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed at the steel railing. An accident might blank silence impermanently. Dark rust bloodstains have obscured the task, and the name has been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Python and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately, meeting with the healers. Their conversations, they mentioned the Sky Folk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The time to reclaim Aquila's form appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment. Draws near, written in the side of a clean bandage, admitting a dryer.
A paper note. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up?
Or she's behind you about to stab you.
I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that?
Stuff.
The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Did we?
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from
I think Don Hung needs a lot of credit in that he never seems to be here, except when he is.
They're a little quirky.
A little quirky.
Absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Flame Reaver.
Cat and mouse time!
Didn't need to hit that button, but cool. God, she walks sexy. I mean, like all the other girls.
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
You made anger. Eat angry.
You sad little thing.
I wonder if this is Cal, the actual guy, since it's been 300 years and nothing.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along.
Gave them 300 years for miracles, but they didn't come around to it.
No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
You anger him.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
I mean, could you...
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
Hot? Question mark?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
I can make so many words.
They've got the stamina to match.
Sex. That's all I'm gonna say.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
He knows.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
I mean, don't insult.
Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
This voice, this VA. Well done.
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Just in time to take a break.
Is it?
Don't tell me they might all...
Yes.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
They're about to strike you.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sci-fi.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame
first time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
It's quite sure the third time will not.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Why? Okay, why aren't you? There we go.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
No.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Yes.
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
I guess you are.
Did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
And that's what will kill you.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
You're out of breath, hon. Thought you said something about stamina, mum. Prepare yourself for incoming.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
I mean, he can teleport to be a dick cliche.
Escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Right, Phaidon?
Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Don't kill Mighty!
looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Fuck.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Hot.
Come to me. I'll take it all.
Found me.
Come to me.
All will one day return to the great dream.
Great dream. Carefully.
Take it all. You can't run.
Are cute with enough believers. Lies become reality.
Gotcha. Come to me.
That pose.
Good dog. Oh, is that all you've got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Hi, Slime Chemist. How are you? Let me go ahead and. Well, I'm paying attention. Remember to do the. What were you playing?
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
I'll take it all.
See you around, bud.
We'll die for useless. Nice.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
A 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned.
All right, thank you for the raid. I appreciate. I hope you sleep well.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Skyfather. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Damn.
Until forever?
Yeah, sure.
My father's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift.
And Atticus was the one that was assassinated.
Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kephalese protection.
has no end.
Damn.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
I mean, that's about 1,000 years too late. No, sweetie.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Maggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts.
Cat.
If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
Ow.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish.
Mm-hmm.
Kephalese, core flame, is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief.
Sweetie! Game. You're not gonna call me to cry. Nope.
At least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me?
Aggie, can you hear me?
Say something. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Sabra. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh, that blush. Absolutely crushing on her.
so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Female on the Isle Twilight. I seen what happened.
Flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down.
I mean, he has a point.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Fine!
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
I mean...
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
You're gonna teleport to what? That was just a precaution. Now it's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me.
All of them are gonna die, but the frame chasers is
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame.
Okay.
And an entrance treated this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Don Hung, you should have tried harder. Yeah.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
You really shouldn't. I mean, you're talking about that, Danny. I understand. Under the raucous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration heights the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trebios's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
Still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Ishnai and I, we have been waiting. We have people waiting for us a home calling us back.
Astral Express, isn't it?
You wanted to go on the Astral Express.
The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Well, the way I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully. I know, right?
Three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Cynthia.
Everyone.
Sweetie.
Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Game! Days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
Yeah, I need to use the restroom. I'm sorry, in the middle of the... Back.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine.
Yeah, Clementine.
Exceptional healer.
She'll remember that.
Capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Without a smile, 'cause you're never fully dressed without a... I'm sorry. Torturing myself here. Not gonna cry.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Oh?
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akima, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective.
Cinny.
Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
No.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
No.
Thank you, Clementine.
Clementine will remember that. Sorry.
I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akima. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
Aww!
It's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat.
I will promptly forget it.
Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame. Chrysos heir.
Listrion's here.
Cinny, are they?
Yeah, they're with us.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight.
No.
Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
Voice in the sky. Yeah.
The Skyfolk. Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titans.
I mean, they looked up the alchemy to do it.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
Woo!
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption.
Redemption.
Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Sorry, I'm not saying much. It's just...
Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people.
You can't have everything.
Even so, I still achieved my dream.
Give stuff the heartbeat stuff.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning. Oh, good.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Maybe would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The black tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose
Darkest before the dawn! It's unexpected as always. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Oklahoma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are
This is just a simulation.
we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
It's okay, Finon.
We
Breathe.
can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power.
Well, about that.
Watch this magic trick.
I did not mean to hit that, but okay. We all know that I continuously am gonna do that.
Platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Leaving my
Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Trivy, please hold on till we get back.
Are we losing another one of the little ones? I mean, I know I should. More enemies doesn't look good. Great down there.
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Missed. It's not an investigate thing. Ay, ay, ay.
Over there. Kepali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We
Really?
must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared to return Kepali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only
Trust the crazy professor.
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorius, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Oh, it's now a butterfly, Fate-fi. Fate is like not tied by my master or threads spun by my lady. They entwine and weave to illustrate the path of our lives. Now they pull us fuller to the final conclusion. Fuck. The nymph creation needs to explain something, my distinguished. Or ornate-clad girl was visiting Lady Glaya recently gave instructions before leaving. Typical of him. He loves giving unsolicited advice. Admittedly, his words held merit. We're talking about Naxa. But your minds are too clouded to see the answers before your eyes. Already drowsy in one sentence. Assembly channel the time's power into the golden threads that bind the limp's limbs, and you can be crawled back anywhere in time. Test an empty touch before it works. From now on, lose track of vacant. Oh, to know.
The will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children.
Oh,
of
you.
humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Good job.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Hey, what do you want me to pray next to him? You're turning everything upside down. She looks like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on pitiful mad woman.
Is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Damn!
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
That litigious, should we...
There's no need to go through that effort.
I feel like we have to.
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
I mean, good professors do. Good that I have Professor Naxa out for this.
During his time at Dawncloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys.
Surveys.
I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
I break it. I break it. I break it. I break it.
Partner, I may require your strength again.
I break it. I dice it. Oh. Keyholes. God damn it. That is a hole, yes.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me.
Also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Go figure, of course, yes.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Maybe we should go look for the...
And think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Is that his shop?
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core.
Then why were you so surprised about that?
By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled.
Well, Tribby had the given the letter.
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Cipher's dead. What if something happened to her? But what if she was successful?
We have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at
Mind over matter.
Paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Good that they suddenly showed up. Another apocalypse, been there, done that. Literally!
Show no mercy.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless. Something out of nothing.
Can you find the answer?
To the soul.
Hmm.
Watch your head.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Did that hurt?
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Do.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy? Can you
Find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless. Insanity. To the soul.
No dirty trick.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Show no
Oh,
mercy.
no mercy.
Insanity. To the soul.
Let's play for a while.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
It's on me.
Stab. You find the answer?
Insanity. To the soul. A foregone conclusion. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Conflict is pitiless.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Support.
I'm just a frail skull. Insanity. To the soul. Follow my charge. Hear this thunder.
I mean, you can.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. Did she commit suicide? I'm not sure.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Leader fell into eternal slumber. Her death was so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at this an end of the West Wind, those a just law that convict the sins of infesting this elder soul. So I died of a heart attack. Hi, Meek! How did the test? Physics? Was it physics test? If you haven't got the test results back, that's understandable, but how do you think you did?
Everyone, look behind us.
The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Huh? Oh.
Watch this magic trick.
Sorry, couldn't help it. Never turn back precedes the turn back.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running.
Huh?
Don't stop.
Go melt it down.
Huh? Okay. Sure. Kind of easy? That's good. Sorry, I was being a smartass when it says don't look back and proceeds to fucking look back.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the...
It's like this. Abandon you. How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap...
I don't know, some of them hit us pretty hard.
In the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Corrupt programming. Repeating, corrupt programming. They keep repeating themselves like.
Won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
Again?
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Look at it go! Look at it go! Look at it go! Hot! I mean...
Leave this to casters and me. Go!
Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Nicovelli.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Ishnai, can you still run? Someone's calling for help over there.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Is that Hyacinth? I was about to say, is that Hyacinth? Hyacinth's power.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder. I have it under control.
And you find the answer.
Something out of to the soul.
Hedge your bets.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Next.
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
What's the matter?
Insanity.
Watch your head. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Did that hurt?
Show no mercy. A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. An undisputed victory.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
I mean, she is a demigod now. Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
Cool.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
We trust you, Lord Finan. We'll be waiting for your return.
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan.
Game, you're not going to... Nope.
Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Mm-hmm.
What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius's end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is, waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kepoli's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Secretary, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters.
But...
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
The power of gay! Well, LGBTQ. Plus.
Inescapable death is. Why not leave behind?
Spoken like a true Cronoan.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
Game, you're not gonna get me to cry! Stop!
To the Chrysos.
Stop! Bad game. Bad game!
For battle. These hands were not meant but if to protect the holy city's future. They are needed. To the final moment.
Sweetie.
I
Sweetie!
will fight.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
I mean, slight. Chrysos Air's Baths, not a soul here. Transit structures are here too.
Buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Will this spread to other places?
Sure. In any case, none of this feels right.
Like a computer program.
The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Bathwater is conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a the foreboding, sense of foreboding here, says Don Hung. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? Fucking hell. I mean, they're see-through.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
No. You guys go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. No. Fine, and take Ishnai to the Vortex of Genesis. I'll stay and hold them.
You
Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead, Ishnai. Stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Good boy! Proper response. Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng.
I know, right?
You cannot die here.
Or I will fucking drag you back for the underworld again. Wherever there's water flowing, I can harness its power to purge the filth. Fucking hell! It's...
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
I'm in Bibiter Lunae, bitches! Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I'm a nameless, and what I'm going to do... Too bad we don't have the voice actor doing this. Is to defeat all hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
It's okay.
Lord Finon. Finally, you're all back.
Yes, Mighty's mother's voice.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos.
No.
And have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Aww.
Understood, Lord Finon.
Zeph.
Nemazini, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them?
You do.
I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finon. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Bitch! Are you hiding something from me, Finon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you...
Bitch, are you breaking up with me?
...have a chance to get home safely.
Bitch! The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
This is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for
Game, you better not end it on this. I will fucking be very unhappy.
You and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
Yeah, we have enough time for this conversation.
That's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Bitch, you don't make my choices for me.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home.
Just because they're waiting for me to come home doesn't mean I have to come home right now! This is an ET phone home!
The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Sweetie? And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Bitch, it doesn't matter.
The Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age where there is never a perfect choice.
The bitch, I'm not letting you make this choice for me. The hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. I have the right to witness the end of this trailblaze.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf,
bitch, I won't!
Then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right?
Sweetie,
Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Sweetie. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Bad, gay. Bad!
Spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going
Well, maybe if he did do that speech.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysosaurs.
Snowy.
Training. I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
Oh.
You've always been the ones who knew me best.
I mean...
Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Sci-fi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating!
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after
Is in your belly?
is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
We had to make some jokes somewhere in this levity.
Unexpected.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Shit! Shit has happened.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
God, more stuff.
Spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive.
Mm.
You still no reaction.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Cypher's dead.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Well, he didn't stutter.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
How to hide a lie?
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
And she did it.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the
Oh, there's that pride.
wild Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie.
All right, Loki, sit down. Zagreus takes out the core flame that belongs to Kefli, which was hidden in their stomach. Their divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears to dust. Their unbridled laughter fades into the wind.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its
Yeah, that seal is over there doing absolutely nothing.
The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
Is that the reason why you explained to me how to do the sealing?
That will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Bye, Treated! I'm making a joke because it hurts. Oh my god.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye. Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma.
Ah, I'm just a shell that has a fucking bunch of scars.
Companion who couldn't reach the end. Their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
person Aggie always dreamed of.
Yay for compliments?
We don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Sure! Game! Please! Oh, he just says ow!
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
No!
Come the dawn. Whoever.
Game! Please!
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
I heard a please.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Okay, Screwlium. Give it to me gently.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet.
God damn it!
Intellatron Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably...
I was right! Lygus wasn't a Teletron!
Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
Fucking hell.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
I mean, what's stopping you?
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity.
Yeah, I am burned.
Aki.
My babies are dead!
That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellatron's preventative measures kick in.
All right.
Oh, we get to see the Scrollium in the...
How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Hark Ego?
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Is she meme?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Or Cyrene?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
Really?
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that.
Do you?
Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought?
I mean, I'd go get adventuring.
Once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate. It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Oh, wow.
The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Of the, there's a Teletron, the Lord Ralph, whatever, I don't remember, Robert or what, something. that was trying to kill all life because it was deemed imperfect while intellitrons weren't.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Yeah, don't we have a As a Prophecy Foretold book that we should be...
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Stab him.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
Okay.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest darkness.
I knew he was a fucking bad guy.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I love that his name's covered.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
Fate is very cruel, isn't it?
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in.
Fucking hell, Lord Ravager.
What lies ahead is a mass of chaos. I will tear it apart.
Fuck.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Damn, Kevin, sit down.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
Is it you?
Siren.
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Yeah, March. Siren. Bitch! No! Lazar shattered, heavens fell. Ascending keeper wiser and more capable than me, right? After Glada parted, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. Something I couldn't escape from. Also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right do I have to stand on her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish. It is hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I've resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if it means I must impose my will upon you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear to you who came beyond Forest. His influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because the prophecy is made by Lady Tribute that the Chrysos heirs made it today. And so if we must face the scenarios from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life was choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, rather the instant you and Donhung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. It's like, if the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I'll make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself towards a future that no one can imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Yes! I know. I am unhappy with you, game developers. I am unhappy with you. Fucking cock tease. Go cry to corner. Mad at you! Ah! Erase your long fingers. Fuck you! Ah!
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Alright, Alright, well, I guess that's the end! God. Ah! Good story. Well done. Well done. I hate you. Why? Why? Anyways. I'll find somebody to raid. Gonna go be pressed in a corner. Ah! Ah! Actually, I'm probably just gonna end the stream here. Alright, y'all. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits, for everyone that gave me stuff, and for all the follows. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Alright, love y'all. Bye!